Okay, now I have sound. There we go. We got sound. Alright. Can't see the stream right now. Had to hard boot the PC. Okie dokie. Where are we going? Rarely do I just log out in the middle of space. It's pretty odd for me. Let's check this community goal and see if we're still in the top 75. Still in the top 50%, so that's good. That's good. What am I doing? I forgot to plot a course, didn't I? I suck. Let's go down here. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Still waiting for the laptop to open up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ready. Yeah, hello.
Drive charging.
Okay. Let's go buy some fuel before we run out. Wonder if we got any wet, dirty butt. We got any wet, dirty butt? We don't have any wet, dirty butt? leave it in there. Oh man, snow moon. Feels like this morning came a little earlier than expected. I must have been up late last night. My alarms kept going off and I couldn't figure out why. Then there's slapping at the air. Whatever you're typing, I cannot read right now. I don't have the stream open yet. I'm still waiting for the laptop to open, guys. So just bear with me. I can see you guys type 3 times. I can't read any of it. I'm waiting for the laptop to open up. That's why I'm just flying back to the carrier. This is when it would actually be nice to have a moderator.
Flight assist off.
DeLacy, Romeo, Echo, Victor. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you,
Okay,
Commander.
here we go. Twitch is loading. Whoa. Alright,
Okay,
Psychic's
Commander,
on,
proceed to
Thrill
landing
House
pad
is on,
04.
Psyche is on. Creator dashboard. And she's open, guys. Alright. Hey, it actually shows me.
Caution. Heavy
Nalia
traffic
gambled
ahead.
and lost. Okay. Gotcha. Used to, when I would reload the page, it didn't actually give me, like all the chat would disappear. Apparently that's changed because I can see all the chat. So how is Nalia this morning? No. No. You stop it.
Scan detected.
Do not loiter in this area, Commander. Move away.
You guys want to know what that was? That was me forgetting to turn rotational assist off. I was compensating for the rotation that wasn't there. So, yeah, that's the thing.
Docking completed. Power down system.
Antivirus. Okay. There we go. Not. What the fuck? Not too bad. Actually, then again, I was in bed earlier than my usual, so that may have something to do with it. I smell coffee. I'm being teased with it because it's in the other room and it is still brewing, meaning I can't drink it. Alrighty, next jump, Evo.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
There we go. Oh, there's the carrier.
Frameshift drive.
Howdy, Gavin. How are you this morning, bro? Baloo's on. Damn, that's odd.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone.
Have you already played today, Gavin? Or you're not home from work yet to play? Fuck me. That's not me being tired, guys. That is Fox is still waking up. Being attacked by everything my body can throw at me. Lack of oxygen yawns. Hiccups. Still got sleep in my eyes. Forgot to clean those out before I fucking came in here. Not bit on yet. Gotcha. Why me? Why am I not welcome in your company? Itchy, itchy, itchy.
Flight assist off.
Welcome, Commander. A no-fire zone is in effect around this carrier.
Bounty hunting got up to a 10k buff. I mean a 10 times buff today. Really? Let me see here. That's in Perutus, maybe? No, maybe it's over here. I don't see what you're talking about, the 10k buff. I keep saying 10k, but yeah, I don't see the 10 times buff. Is that something that Frontier changed to make it more worth it? Bring more people? Once they realized that they stuck it in a random system with no fucking resource extraction sites to fucking farm in. They're like, oh, well, for this time being, we'll just make the bounties worth 10 times more. That sounds like an FDev fix. It really does.
Landing gear deployed.
3 days after the fact, doing something about it. Releasing 4 community goals for a singular reward is a little bit extreme, I think. The pay change. Oh, you mean period? Awesome. A 10 times increase? That means those anacondas that we've been getting 230,000 to kill, which are elite anacondas, that'll be 2.3 million? Sweet. That'll definitely make that a little more appealing. A little. I think because I can kill an elite anaconda in about a minute and a half. So if that's 2.3 million. Oh, up to 10 times. Starts at 4. Okay, I gotcha. I was fixing to say, because if I can kill an elite anaconda in 4 minutes, that's 2 million in 4 minutes. That takes it 15 times. That'd be 30 million an hour. That's not bad solo, but that's pretty exploitable for a noob and a sidewinder just rail sniping them. Oh man. Let's see here. Let's hop back into Loud Keys, see what our BGS has done in our absence. Did not play yesterday, took a day break. It was amazing. Was amazing. They were supposed to be nerfing mining, remember? So we'll see what their idea of a nerf is. They're buffing the hardcore gamers competitive moneymaker and then nerfing the Care Bears moneymaker. So we'll see who gets the most extreme swing. But your average FDL, I know you fly a cutter, but your average FDL's rebuy is about 11 or 12 million. So at 11 or 12 million, let's think about this. If you can go and kill 15 minutes worth of ships and have a rebuy, I mean that's going to appease a lot of people. You know it will. I know it will. Alright. So what's everyone else doing today, man? Is anybody doing some cool shit? Is there any cool shit to be done? If you could earn 50 million an hour bounty hunting, you'd be happy with that? Well, 50 million an hour bounty hunting does sound like a good idea, but does it sound like a good idea for your brand noob out of starting area? That's the main problem. Is it's not the fact that you can make money doing it. That's literally not the problem at all. The problem comes with how do you equalize it and balance it so you can't bring someone from a Sidewinder to an Anaconda in a matter of hours just by having them touch the hull before you blow them up. You know what I mean? I mean, and the solution to that is easy. It's called percentage-based damage dealt, damage received bounties. If they only did 1 HP out of 5,000, then give them 1/5,000th of the bounty. It's very simple to write. I mean, you don't have to be a fucking genius. But it's the FDev we're talking about. They think you have to be a genius. Let's see here. FDev likes thinking that people have to be geniuses to get anything done. But that's FDev. That's why we love this game. That is why we love this game. So what's everyone else doing today? Is anybody doing anything cool? I know Gavin's not playing the game yet, but Anybody else doing anything cool aside from... I can tell you guys an interesting story that happened yesterday with a different game, but that's not Elite Dangerous. You guys wouldn't be interested in that. That would probably bore you. I may have been responsible for a friend's death this weekend. So, since I'm the noob in the other game, all right? Since I'm the noob in the other game, I'm like actually a noob. I don't know anything about this game. I'm trying to learn the mechanics of it. I'm literally, everyone keeps telling me, much like we told many other people, buy Horizons, buy Horizons, buy Horizons. Yes, Horizons is free now. But until it was free, how many times do you guys remember telling a noob, you cannot compete without Horizons? You just can't compete without Horizons. So we would just steer them to PvE and tell them that yes, you can play the game without Horizons. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. All the fucking excuses we made before they made it free. Well, this other game, it's a free-to-play game. So it has an excuse to do what this game used to do. It's free to play, and it's $5 a month subscription based, and you unlock higher tier abilities with your subscription base. So you can only access those higher tiers when you're subscribed. So me being a free to play player, because I'm just testing the game out, I'm trying to learn it, I don't have access to these higher level skills and different abilities. For example, where with Horizons we could go down on planets, mine for engineering, go to the Guardian sites, and see all the cool stuff that we would normally see. Without Horizons, you couldn't do that. But on this game, it's literally skill based. There are skill books and things that you cannot train unless you're subscribed. And everyone's trying to help me out, you know, like, well, I'll throw you a couple million, get you started, blah, 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 which I'm not into. And when someone said, well, I'll give you a ship so you can fight with me. And I was like, I don't think you can, but okay, whatever. He was like, yeah, come to this dock. And I was like, okay. So I got there, and sure enough, I can't do it because I'm not a subscriber. Yes, a fuck ton to learn. But I went in my first, what we would call winged combat yesterday. I'd done plenty of PvP in as much as I got killed once and I got one kill. They killed me in my miner ship, so I got butt hurt and went and got my combat ship and went and killed another random ass miner. But his miner was worth half as much as mine, so I still owe the corp a miner. But after yesterday, I owe them, let's see, about 3 million in kills. Corporation is kind of like a squadron in this game. So I owe the corporation about 3 million in kills, in kill value. Because I was in a slightly larger ship, for example, like a crate. I was in like we'll call it a Python. I was in a Python. And that game's equivalent of a fucking vulture came up to me. And since you don't manually pilot your ship, it's all animated, he was orbiting me faster than my weapons could track. Which means I couldn't do shit. I literally just sat there and watched him spend 5 minutes destroying my ship. And there wasn't a fucking thing I could do to hit him. Like, everything I am doing to hit him is worthless. And it was hilarious. It was so fucking funny. I'm laughing the whole time. I'm like, fuck me. Because he's in the ship that I'm building. You know what I mean? He's in the ship that I want to have. And then I'll get to see it in action. I'm like, well, fuck a duck. That sucks. And yesterday, while I was out PvPing, after I lost my ship, I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'll go mine for a little bit. Mining in that game is kind of like AFK Arena. I mean, it's pretty hands-off. Unless you're mining for something incredibly valuable, you have to be mining in low sec, and you're free game for anyone who wants to pop in and kill you. You can get away, okay? There are, much like in this game, there are ways to get away. That's what my last stream, Saturday, I demonstrated getting away from Gavin's guys, which, I mean, barely, twice. I mean, it got me down to like 57% hull once and 43% hull the next, but, you know, you can get away. Well, this random guy pops in while I'm mining, and I didn't have a chance to get away. He literally one-shot me. He killed my ship in less than 2 seconds, and I was like, holy fuck. Well, I was like, well, maybe I hesitated. Maybe he was there for longer than I thought. Yada, yada, yada. So I was typing in corp chat, much like we have squadron chat. I was like, guys, you'll never believe what happened. It's like, this guy totally just murked my ass. And I'm laughing about it, you know, I'm typing. And they were like, well, where are you? We'll come and protect you. And I was like, all right. Well, they came to protect me. And this is where the funny part comes in. This is that golden ass story. I'm mining, and I am edgy as hell because I've already died once and been ran out like 6 times, you know. And it's by the same guy. This same guy in this same ship, which I thought was a tier 4 ship. Which I thought he was just a noob that's been playing a little bit longer than me, picking on another noob, you know. Well, my guys bring in a tier 7 ship and a tier 4 ship to protect me, which is in this game's equivalent. It would bring in like a cutter and a python. Okay. So I'm mining, and the guy pops in, but he pops in like 500 kilometers away. He's on sensors. I told him, I said, and I told my, it's called a fleet, not a wing in that game, but I'm going to use this game's terminology so you understand what I'm saying. I told him in wing chat, I was like, that's him. That's the guy who's been running me out all day, you know. They were like, well, as long as he stays that far away, he can't harm you. He said, if he gets inside such and such, you know, we'll take care of it. So our tier 4 ship started orbiting me, and our tier 7 ship positioned himself about 50 kilometers away from me, between the other ship and me. So I was like, all right, we got this. And I told him, I was like, just so you guys know, he comes over here, I'm not going to stay and watch the fight. I'm going to GTFO. And they were like, yes, as we expect you should. And I was like, all right, cool. So I'm mining, and the guy just sits there and stares at us for like 10 minutes and then disappears. Well, I fill up my hold. I go and dump my hold. I come back, meet at the main sequence star, and then we jump back into a different location. Now, my buddies thought I jumped into the same location, but I didn't. They have what you can call wing commands, which means as the wing commander, myself, I can jump their ships. I can engage their hyperdrives. So I can make a wing command that forces their ship to move. Okay? Well, so I jump the entire wing into the asteroid belt, and it just happens to jump right on top of that guy's head, not 5K away. You know, well, not 500K away. So I just land on the guy's head. So I do instinctively what the miner would do, which was immediately jump to a different asteroid belt. The problem with that was I didn't use the solo command. I used the wing command. That guy was ready and waiting. I was ready to jump. When I hit the wing command, he used his interdictor to block one of our guys' hyperdrives, which was the Tier 4 ship. He locked down the Tier 4 ship, and myself and the Tier 7 ship automatically waked out of reflex. Well, the problem with that is the Tier 7 ship was needed to protect the Tier 4 ship, because what I didn't know was the ship that was picking on me all day was not a Tier 4 ship. It was a Tier 10 ship. So it was not a noob picking on a slightly more noob. No, it was a seasoned veteran ganking the piss out of me. But it was really funny. So I get away, and then in a wing chat, my Tier 7 ship says, "Did that just kill you?" And the guy said, "Yep." And I was like, "Wait, what happened? What do you mean? What happened? What killed who?" And then I get that inevitable message. When you're running from a fight because you're not the combat ship, don't use the wing command. He said, "You warped me away from him so I couldn't protect him." He said, "You left him there to die." And I was like, "Oh shit. My bad, bro. My bad, bro." So in the game, I've got like 1.5 million credits. And I asked the guys, like, "I'd really like to make that up to you." I said, "How much did that ship cost?" He said, 30 million. I was like, "Well, as I don't remotely have anything close to being able to, repay that." It's like, "How you doing, Palm?" I said, "Can I maybe do some yard work so I can mow a mean lawn of grass, especially in space? I can cut grass with the best of them in space." He was like, "I've got 300 mil, don't worry about it." And I was like, I kind of feel bad. You lost your 30 million credit ship protecting my 600,000 credit ship. And then I find out later, he's like, "Oh, well, that was my first PvP experience." I was like, "Really? So I popped your cherry by popping your fucking ship." I was like, I would love to tell you how bad I feel, because I felt terrible. I said, "But I can't stop laughing." I said, "I'm laughing my ass off." I said, "I'm not laughing because it's a gotcha moment." I was like, "Because I didn't know any better. I'm just doing what I know to do, which is, if I can't fight, run." And I wound up killing my buddy. It was hilarious. It was great. I loved it. It was funny. It was totally fucking funny. Oh man, that shit was priceless. And he was like, so I spent, because I role play in that game. I role play a very jovial, upbeat, kind of chipper all the time comedic relief. Okay. So I'm like telling like every fucking cheap ass joke I can come up with to kind of try to make this guy feel better. Our hardcore PvPer, our tier 7 ship, he was a little pissy with me until, somebody let him know. It's like, he's pretty fucking new. He said, he's really fucking new. And he's like, and then he finally asked me, he sent me a private message. He said, "How new are you?" Anyway, I said, "I'm on day 12. So I've been playing this game for 12 days. He sent me one back. He said, "Enough said." I was like, "I got you." Yep. And then comes the lectures about, you need Omega, you need the subscription, you need to subscribe, you got to get your skills up, you need Omega. And I was like, "Look," I said, "I'm still learning whether or not I even like this game. I'm not going to subscribe to it immediately." I said, so kind of lay off of that. But been playing the game for 12 days, and I've had about 15 people tell me I need to subscribe, and I'm like, about that. Not yet.
Is it a repaying subscription, or is it an unlock?
Okay, a subscription is monthly. And it doesn't make you feel stupid. It made me feel stupid for about 3 days. you'll... She's trying it out too, so she's still in the super noob space.
I am the baby.
She don't even know how to fly her ship right now, you know. For example, I had already bought 3 ships before I realized that I already had like 2 ships to claim in a menu that I had never seen before from missions that I had completed. And I was like, what the fuck? Yes, it's a pretty new game. The game's only been out for I think 2 months, maybe 3 months. But it's different. It is not Elite Dangerous. It is not as hands-on as Elite Dangerous. It's not really as in-depth as Elite Dangerous. The graphics are just as good. Where Elite Dangerous has a lot of narrative in it, you just have to know where it is and where to find it and how to go about finding it. Everything in that game is personal narrative, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, ma'am. Are you... You don't stab people with a sai. It's not a sword.
I am in a battle with a lion.
A sai is a defensive weapon. But...
Look at her.
Oh, fuck. We're already here. What the hell, guys? It didn't jump.
It just said 2 minutes.
Oh, no. It says jumping in 7... Are we frozen? We're frozen.
Somebody cut the cord before the bomb blew up.
What's going on, guys? Is Elite Dangerous having... Yes, I still prefer Elite, but you guys know for a while that I've been looking for a break for a while. Am I in Laukis?
No.
Did it jump? It didn't jump. What the fuck, guys? Do you think it didn't like my story?
No. Gavin.
Oddly enough, Nalia, yes, that is true. The sai is actually designed to break steel. It's a lever. Let's try this again. It says I'm already there. Yeah, it says I'm already there.
Right. Ew.
Okay, it says I'm here and the carrier is there,
Go to main menu and back
but
in.
I'm on the carrier.
I had to do that. Try main menu back in.
What the fuck? Yes, yes, Palm, that is exactly what just happened. I'm an emergency room nurse. I have seen some shit. Yes, I know. Oh man, what the fuck? So okay.
Started. Move clear of the landing pad.
With the carrier gone, you think so? Beg to differ, Nalia.
Accepted.
Bitch is right here. That's what I was testing. I was testing whether or not it was actually there. Interesting. Scarlet Crate. Well, Let's have some coffee on that note, fellas. Let's have some coffee.
I mean, getting in someone's face like this all the time is just rude.
How much would it cost a fella to convince a wife to get some peanut butter toast going?
A lot.
A lot? I got $5. Is that enough?
Can you get this thing out?
Yeah, kiss her. She'll leave you alone.
No, she wants me to feed her, and I'm not feeding her this early. She's deep in the fucking bag.
Alrighty here. Let's try this again.
Ollie, look at my hand.
You mean when somebody comes in with a bedpost shoved up their ass and they're like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know why that is with you right now in this emergency room, right? That's a good possibility, Palm. That's why I tried to land quickly. Nalia wants to know what would happen if she asked for peanut butter toast.
Right now?
Yeah.
Man, y'all can make it so.
Yep, there it is. I'm here, even though I was landed. Excuse me. Alright, now I have to be careful because I don't have a fuel scoop on this ship, so last thing we want to do is have to call the fuel. Okay, I'm going to run out of fuel in the... There's a large station there. Should have relogged. I can't relog. If I relog, it closes the stream. Alright. What in the hell is the a white bulb? I don't know what a white bulb is. What happens more than people think? Oh, light bulbs. I got you. Light bulbs in the butthole. I got you. I understand. That's what we're talking about. Light bulbs in the butt. If I get my pillow, if I get your pillows. You're not what this morning? You don't want to be awake right now? Why me? Why am I not welcome in your company? Here we go. You gotta bring light to the dark places. Yes. You've actually seen people with light bulbs up their butt, like for real? How does someone relax enough to stick a light bulb in their butt and not be able to relax enough to get it out? I mean, let's be realistic. What happened? Did someone scare them and their butt tightened up to where they couldn't get it out again? Or was it so painful the first time that they couldn't bear the pain to do it again? I mean, drugs much more powerful than pot, right?
They do fucking scatter it in their ass.
You really gotta.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, you gotta really want it.
Buy a fucking glass tail. I mean,
Oh man.
those are solid.
That's funny, guys. I don't care who you are. That's fucking funny. Well, the shattered bulb I can understand. The shattered bulb I can totally understand. Not saying that I would try it, but that one I could easily write the personal narrative on that one. Because oddly enough, you may be able to relax enough while you're in the moment to get it up there. But once you've done your business,
Frameshift drive charging.
things start going back the way they originally were, and I could see it actually popping a bulb. So I mean, that I could see. But someone come into the hospital, meaning that they were careful enough and gentle enough to not break the damn thing by sitting on it or whatever have you, to get there with it intact is like, wow. Hey, Masky Me, we're currently talking about I may be sexually freaky, but not on those levels. I totally got you on that one. That guy wants to become banned. Gotta love bots. I hope you say you've seen it. Yeah, she's a nurse. She's an ER nurse, Gavin. I'd rather take a candle. I'm not in disagreement there. Yeah, broken ones require surgery. Yeah, absolutely.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, buy a damn tail, right? They only go for, I'm sure you can get a cheap one for 20 or 30 bucks. I mean, yours was over 100, but...
Mine was not. It was 30 bucks.
Oh, it wasn't. Can't buy a glass tail for 30 bucks. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I will go check the price on the box.
Yeah,
Because
go look at it.
I know it was like 29 something.
Yep, you do that.
I will look. Get the damn pillow.
If anyone did try, I would make a record of me performing my first gank in real life. There's a bot here. Oh yeah, I gotta go. Nalia already has a tail, so does Laura. That's what she literally thinks her tail was only 30 bucks. I was like, no, it wasn't. Oh, it was 40?
Yeah.
39. Okay, so your glass tail was 40. Okay.
No asshole light bulby stabby stuff.
Right. Oh hell. Yesterday I went after a guy who killed a novice in front of me. Damn, he clogged 10 seconds after I engaged him. Masking me, that is all too uniquely common.
It should be uncommon.
I'm a nurse. I will not harm unless I have no other choice, and believe you me, I need to do to incapacitate someone. I don't need to do much. Maybe I know him, Proclus. I stopped keeping track of the names of cloggers shortly after I began doing the Will It Clog series, because so many clog. The list got too damn long.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02.
I've probably seen easily 300 independent cloggers. A disconnect day yesterday. Yeah, I can. Palm? What do you mean ITSF? Are you in? I thought you were in TEF 1, bro.
Meters from touchdown.
Oh, you checked the clogger list. There's a lot of them, bro. There's a lot of them. I've got, oddly enough, I've probably got 2 more episodes I need to edit and put on there from this stream. Not today, but from my Twitch stream.
Landing gear deployed.
Chain disconnects. You know, I've actually seen that. I have actually seen that. That is a known bug. That's not a clog, but it sure as fuck looks like a clog when you're doing the interdicting. What? Okay, I'm busy.
Landing complete. Ship secured. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Yeah, I know your system's right next to Perudus. I was actually using it for a source until it went dry. The disconnects. What only happens with ITSF? The chain disconnects. The only problem I ever had with ITSF was one commander in specifically, and that complaint is actually on YouTube, so there's no point in reiterating it. What am I doing? Did I get fuel already? Okay, yes I did. Well, Gavin, that's been proven. Oh, damn, Gavin, you left that day. The last time, not this community goal, but the last time I saw you personally at a community goal, so you'll know which community goal it is. I was live streaming, and it happened again. Totally happened again against ITSF. It only happens with ITSF, and I know for a fact that no one in my wing had anyone blocked. So one of your guys, I proved it a couple streams ago. It will probably be rerunning on YouTube soon, but I actually proved it and vocally gave you a shout out when it happened again. One of your guys cheats. One of them, for a fact. Now, whether or not more than one does, I don't know. But I know one of them does. So one of them is lying to the rest of you. And I totally caught that shit multiple occasions. Multiple occasions I caught that shit on live stream. Running away from your Type 9 torpedoes, right? Gavin, dude, it was on live stream, bro. It was totally on fucking live stream. Oh, running from torps is definitely evasion, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah! She brought me 3 pieces of peanut butter toast. Normally I only get 2. Nami. Scarlet crated, yeah. There's been a lot more of those going around, whatever the fuck they are. We just saw a Scarlet Crate with a fleet carrier. We'll put it this way, Gavin. I know they're your buddies. I know you love them to death, and I know you talk to them on a regular basis. But it's happened so many times against just your guys that it's expected, not just by me. It's expected by others in the community that it's going to happen when they're wing fighting your guys. It's that fucking common.
Multiple other people.
The problem is your entire squadron gets the rep for it because nobody's owning up to it. Yeah. But they don't have video evidence of any of it. I have live stream evidence of all of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Overloaded. I gotcha. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Palm. Palm, weren't you in my wing when we fought ITSF and they started the fucking block shit? Right, it was you. You were in my wing when it happened. That's right. So yeah, there's literally another eyewitness in chat, dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
He was there. We dropped into the instance. It was 3v4. ITSF had 4, we had 3. And then ITSF boosted out of sensor range and came back, and only one of us was instancing with them at a time. That literally happened. And that was on live stream, bro. So I mean, you can't deny live streamed evidence. You can't set that shit up. Somebody's here. That was bandwidth on it. McKaylin! McKaylin!
What? Wow.
Somebody has the instance open. Why me? Why am I not welcome in your company? It's a common denominator, oddly enough. Coward invited them in a PSN chat, and they massively reported random messages to PlayStation in order to get our accounts banned. That's funny. Because there's an actual person behind the report reads, which means somebody in your group was typing some shit they shouldn't have been typing. Yes, it does. Now, Gavin, I hope you're still here. Because what he just said, reporting messages so PSN will ban their account. That's one reason Shady hates me so fucking bad. He got to talking all kind of shit and I reported him. He began to get so toxic. This guy got so toxic in our PSN messages that Sony actually stepped in. They didn't just delete his messages. They prevented him from ever messaging me again. Without blocking. Yeah, I can't send him a message. He can't send me a message. That's how salty he got, man. It was fucking hilarious. I doubt very seriously he got banned for even a day or anything like that, but he got toxic enough in a single thread that they prevented contact between us permanently. And he's not blocked because I've fought him several times. We instance just fine in game. No. If there's trigger words that bans, yes. But there is actual people that reads them, because I've received individual emails from the PlayStation mods that were not point and clicked. They were dictating the specific instance, referencing certain points within the message, that they were emails created by a person, not a bot.
Flight assist off.
Now, I'm sure if there are certain trigger words in a message, a bot could pick it up and and auto remove and shit like that. That's simple. But for the instance with Shady, no, it was a person. Shady got super salty.
Latitude deployed.
Why me? Why am I not welcome in your company? Oh, I'm not trying to convince you that they block. I could give a shit less how they do it. I just know for a fact that somebody does it. Because I'm not going to be dishonest with you. The instance where it happened to Palm and I, and then another one of my squadron mates, I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'm pretty sure that you were in this instance as well. So it could be you for all I know. All I know is that somebody in your squadron is a cheater. I don't know who. But because your squadron refuses to investigate, believe anything other than their own squadron's word, backs up their squadron no matter what, so tightly knit that everyone else has to be the liar other than you when it's coming from multiple sources, you're just condoning cheating. So your ITSF has no credibility anymore, period. And as you said, just move on. It's a fact. It's not a suspicion. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. Yeah, it's a simple fact.
Rotation
You couldn't
correction
instance with
disabled.
me 4 times. Were you in wing with anyone? Simple question. Were you in a wing with anyone? You weren't in a wing with anyone, and you couldn't instance with me 4 times. Do you have that on video? Because you know I can't block you. You're on my friends list.
Flight assist off.
Underway.
See, there's the shining difference, Gavin. Both of us can say anything we want, but without evidence,
Frameshift
it's just
drive
that.
charging.
The difference is I have evidence on multiple occasions.
3,
Multiple.
1.
Not one, not 2. Multiple occasions. One of your guys cheats, if not more than one. And if you're dead set on not believing me, you're probably one of them. And that's the way everybody else feels too. That's why it's just the squad tag. Well, I understand where you could think it would be instancing, Gavin, because you believe in evolution. The same astronomical odds apply to the sheer number of coincidences with only your squad mates as apply to mutation creating rather than subtracting. The same astrological odds apply as a tornado going through a junkyard and leaving a fully operational 747 in its wake. That was created, not just missed, but created from the destructive path. There's too many coincidences. It's not, like I said, it's not one, it's not two, it's not even three. It's on video evidence multiple times, not just from me, but from other squadrons as well. So you can't say it's just me. It's literally documented video evidence from multiple sources. Now, if I sent you 17 videos of a Sasquatch, and they all looked from 17 different perspectives like a Sasquatch, I can understand you saying, well, that's just video. That can be doctored. However, none of the 17 people who took those photos would believe someone else saying that it was a doctored photo. Klingon. Klingon. Isn't that what toilet paper's for? To get rid of Klingons? I would like to know who wrote the Klingon language and what their basis was. Because most languages have an older base. For example, in Aragon, the dwarves actually spoke really bad German. In essence, it wasn't exactly German. It was a mixture of a few.
Selecting Romeo, Echo, Victor. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Permission granted. Please make your way to
Alrighty.
at 08.
Let's take our little bahookie up in her. See you later, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Unlovable. Alright.
Station facilities are at your disposal.
Yes, ma'am. So what's up, Palm? What are you doing in game? You're not in game. I just checked. You're not in game. This guy started playing in private groups. I know what Laura's doing. She's sitting beside me. She's poking me with a thing she made. There it is. Yeah, she made a crochet sigh. Crochet sigh. Wow, I didn't realize that'd be that hard to say. That's like a Sally sells seashells thing. Nope. This one. This is really laggy, guys. Really Nope. Really laggy. I'm gonna hop in and try the new combat payouts. I haven't even tried that yet. PG are the only way of avoiding those cheaters. Private group. Oh, well, that's like saying you're not gonna play Call of Duty because one person had an aimbot. You know, it doesn't make sense. I enjoy the game. I'm going to play the game regardless of who I run into, but I'm not going to cater to someone simply because they're a viewer, especially someone who's on my friends list who I consider a decent individual. I like Gavin. He's never lied to me. I have no reason to believe that he would ever lie to me, but I'm not going to cater to his liking merely because he's a viewer and a friend. I mean, that's why I told him. I was like, I mean, it could be you. Not saying that it was. I'm just saying that it could be anybody. You know, does it change how I feel about him as a person? No. I love Gavin to death. He's been nothing but a sweetheart in my chat, man. Even when I straight up called him a fucking liar and he wasn't lying. And I publicly apologize for that, and I stand by it. I love Gavin to death. But I don't love his squad mates. Are they all cheaters? There's literally no way that they're all cheating, and I believe that. But there's literally equally no way that at least one of them is not. Thank you for the biddies, Laura. No, not that one. It's just it's a simple matter of experiencing it firsthand as well as examining other evidence. You know, it's just, and I know this is probably going to sound controversial. It would be the equivalent to you, whoever you are that's listening, trying to convince me that there is no God. It's absolutely ludicrous because I know there is, personally, absolutely know there's no doubt. There's literally no doubt at all. But I've had other people try to convince me that there's not. And it's when you just look at them like they're retarded. Like, you're trying to convince me that I'm not breathing right now, that there's no oxygen content in the ambient atmosphere that sustains the life force throughout my blood system. It's like you trying to tell me that blood does not pump through my veins. It's like you're arguing against all evidence, literally against all evidence. It would be different if there was a lack of evidence. I mean, no. Nom 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 nom. Peanut butter toast, love it. Stupid Twitch account wouldn't let me cheer. I'm number one, woohoo! I don't know how often that updates, but it's not every 7 days. How? Get stuck and you try to wiggle it? Oh,
The other piece is on the floor.
great.
Ah! I see it.
Excuse me. It's all fun and games until somebody gets butt hurt, though. And what Gavin's going through, I understand. Totally understand. There's a thing called loyalty, camaraderie. When you have friends that you trust, it is very difficult to accept that one of them is a bad person when they're not a bad person to you. I mean, we see it all day, every day throughout life in the world. John Wayne Gacy was a productive member of society. Nobody suspected that he had 27 fucking little boys dead in his fucking basement. Nobody suspected that. It was a shock. Jeffrey Dahmer, very respected community member, prominent community figure, was killing and raping random people. You know, I mean, and saving body parts to eat later. You know, I mean, it's just it is not too difficult to understand. You know, the cognitive dissonance between Gavin and what we're saying about his friends. But it also doesn't change what we're saying. It doesn't make what we're saying any less true.
Forget that one guy in Texas. He was the leader of the barbecue in town.
What are you talking about?
The guy in Texas who was eating people, and he was the leader of the barbecue hosts every time they had.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. I understand that too, Paul. I totally understand that. And there's nothing wrong with that. The only time I ever yes, Nalia, but others don't mind the rebuy. They just refuse to be cheated. There are people who refuse to play with cheaters, you know. And while I'm not in that group, I totally understand. I can empathize where they're coming from. I understand why they wouldn't want to play with them. I mean, it's like having a go-kart race and someone shows up in a rally car wanting to compete against the go-karts. The go-kart race might have some corners that are a little too tight for the rally car. However, you know for a fact that the rally car can literally run over and kill every fucking go-kart driver on the first straight stretch before the first turn, and the race will be won. You know, it's just part of it. Some people wouldn't want to deal with that, and I respect them for that. However, myself, I'm one of those like, can I make it to that first turn? Because if I make it to that first turn, I win. Some people will roll the dice and consider it fun. Other people, it sucks any semblance of fun completely out of it, you know, and it's not even worth doing. So that's why I said I can empathize with it, and I understand. I may not share the same feeling, but I understand it. Fighter did it again. Or did Fighter do it again? Okay, look at this. Fighter just cheered a 4th bit separately, and it's not showing me this. Yeah, but it's not in my chat. It's not updating me when you guys cheer. So for some reason, the cheers in chat are disabled.
It was not letting me cheer at first. So it might be bugging out.
Thank you for the biddies, Laura. Laura has cheered 5 bits. I think I thanked her. Fighter cheered 4 today.
Cheered 100.
I don't. There it is. Yeah, it's not showing me, man. It says 4 minutes ago you just cheered. Okay, it's 100. Sorry about that, sir. Sorry about that. I was reading 4 as in 4 bits. It was 4 minutes ago. Fighter cheered 100. Thank you for the bits, sir. Greatly appreciated. I don't know why it is not notifying me in chat, so that's a little weird. That's a little janky. There's Laura's cheer. That's the first one that it showed me. The salty. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Laura.
Took a chance. Took a chance.
Excuse me. Okay, I've managed to finish my peanut butter toast.
Flight assist off.
Where?
Romeo Echo Victor. We've prepared a landing
There we
pad
go.
for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
I got you, bruh. You're tired. Drink some coffee, babe. Get on that caffeine trip. Have another one. Don't put that much milk in it. I think the warm milk is throwing you asleep.
I used the creamer stuff.
It's still warm dairy.
No, it ain't. It's powder.
It's,
What?
so you think that dairy can only come in liquid form?
No, there's.
What do you think cheese is?
I mean, I guess there is dry milk.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 25.
Anyway,
I have my coffee.
after this, we can run over to the situational instance for the bounty hunting and see if the bounties have increased, as they say they have.
Reports of heavy traffic around the facility.
Been attacked by
Please take
hiccups.
care.
Quit it. Quit it. I got toast crumbs in the back of my throat, and both my hands are busy right now. I need a drink. I'm dying.
Landing gear deployed.
Your chat's been bugged for over a month now on Twitch. Your Twitch chat.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Oh, system chat. I gotcha. That did fuck with me the other day. That did happen. I'm sure he has, yes. Alright. Oh shit, what am I doing? Ooh, tea is considerably more profitable right now. So is animal meat. It's usually down around 600. It's up to 710. Maybe these are some of those changes that they implemented. Alrighty.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This is a short trip. They're pretty close. Had a delivery of 144 tritium. One jump away, 50 light seconds away. Whopping 27 million. Yeah, we get those in Laukis as well. The individual missions for trade are incredibly profitable when it comes to palladium and tritium. But the... what am I doing here? Not paying attention. But the winged trade missions are... I'm not going to say they're bugged. I'm just going to say they forgot to update them. Yeah, you can't tab them at all. They're gone. It's a PlayStation bug. I would report it, but I'm banned, so I can't. I'm banned for trying to help. Yeah, I remember that. I had it for probably about 30 minutes. It happened when I was in wing with Palm. Client side, aka your side, could be wrong though. Can't be, because it's well known and widespread. Yeah. If it was client side, it would be persistent. It wouldn't be random and sporadic. It's just a problem in the PlayStation code. We don't have that nice, beautiful, trim and prim proper code that PC users and Xbox users have. Yeah. We all know PlayStation encryption is a different code they have to write. We're well aware of it, and we are proud to be a member of the elite who actually pay a $10 monthly subscription to play Elite Dangerous. Because nobody else fucking does. Just us. Just us. I say that, I don't know if Xbox users have to pay for Xbox Live to play online. They might. Oh, well, there are so many issues on PlayStation, Nalia, that we lost count of them. We just learned to deal with them. There's a bug where the mission board will lock you into an infinite load screen. That's been there since 2016. We just know that you open your right panel and either open your engineers tab or your Hollow Me, and it'll fix it. Because it's such an easy fix, we don't worry about it. However, used to, if you didn't have Horizons, you had to close the client and reopen it because you didn't have an engineers or a Hollow Me that you could open. Ooh, that particular snort felt like chlorine going up the nose.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 2-5.
Yes, it does. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the content creators I actually watch, I watch on PC because they don't fight with many of the issues. It's smoother. Like right now, you can barely see it because I'm in a Type 9, but I'm getting reduced frame rate. I'm not getting 60 FPS. I'm getting probably about 45 with the occasional lag spike jitter. Which one do you require to play online games? That's what I'm curious about, because I know Xbox Live on 360, back when I had a 360, I still do, but I haven't played it in forever. But certain games required that you have Xbox Live to play online, and that was a subscription based. Only reason you still play on PS4 is because of your squad. If I owned a PC, I would be in the same book. I really would, but I don't. I have a laptop, but the laptop will not run Elite Dangerous. The laptop won't run EVE Online, and EVE Online requires a lot less than Elite Dangerous. But yeah, I totally feel you. It's the PlayStation community is probably the worst of the three when it comes to toxicity. The game runs like ass, but all that said, we still love the fucking game. You know, it is, even with all of its flaws, it is a work of art. It is a beauty to behold. Ooh, 60 is the best profit going back. That's awful. That is awful. According to Microsoft's own Xbox site, the basic is free, although they can require some games to need live gold. I gotcha. Is that with the new, or is that with 360? Because like I said, I haven't played Xbox in forever. The last time I regularly played Xbox, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, was before I went to jail, back in 2010. And the reason I switched to PlayStation was because when I got out of jail and my then wife had sold everything that I owned, that my family didn't hoard to save, which is about 5,000 DVDs, probably about 1,000 CDs, a lot of electronics. Basically, she sold everything that she could fit in a car. My bookshelves, she tried to sell my books, but my grandmother wouldn't let her sell my books. But she couldn't sell my television because my television wouldn't fit in her car. Honestly, I'm too mad about subscription. I like the value-free games. I can understand other things. I think it's unfair. I'll be honest with you. Elite Dangerous is the only thing I pay for PlayStation Plus for, which is to say to you guys, I spend $120 extra per year just to play Elite Dangerous. $120 extra a year, and I've played this game for almost, well, since 2016, so not quite 4 years, so we'll say 3 years. She took the ice cube trays out of the freezer. What kind of sick bitch takes the ice cube trays out of the freezer? Well, anyone who wants ice. Now, the question would be, why the hell did she not refill them and put them back? I have never, and this is to my knowledge, if anyone else in my household that shares my PlayStation Plus account has, meaning Laura, I don't know, but I have never played a single PlayStation Plus game that was free. I literally pay. Oh no, she took them when she left. Oh, I understand. I totally understand. That's hilarious. Like that bitch took the ice trays out of the freezer. The fuck kind of evil bitch does that? Is that a movie quote? That sounds kind of like a movie quote, but I can't place it. True Lies. Yes, yes, yes. That was oh, that wasn't Schwarzenegger and Stone. Who was that? I'm gonna have to look at the Tom Arnold. Yes, there we go. Shit was fucking great. Just I remember the movie. I think I've seen it once or twice in my life, but yes, that's why I said that sounds. Jamie Lee Curtis. Gotcha. Tom Arnold, Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, you saved me a Google search because I was reaching over to type. What you guys don't know is I can only type about 75 words a minute, okay, which is pretty shit. But just so you guys know, 50 of those words I can type one-handed with a controller in the other hand. So, unfortunately for me, I can type right-handed pretty well because that's, I don't know, the way I'm set up. But when I put my left hand on the keyboard, I actually slow down because I'm used to typing everything with one hand. I am a terrible typist, guys. Terrible typist. Awful. Wretched. I can't type for shit, guys. I was one of those that fucking cheated, okay? I cheated in school. I stared at the keyboard. I typed exactly what I had to type. I didn't take the time to actually learn typing skills like I should have. And even if you removed all of the letters off of the keyboard, I could still type just as fast, but I would still need to be able to see their location to be able to hit the key. I can't touch type. Poor Nalia. You're on a roll. Look here. This is just to fuck with Nalia. Ha! He was amongst the first who owned a computer. Typing homework was copy-paste. Teachers were clueless. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The only way I was able to pass high school literature, because I couldn't read until I think I was either 22 or 24. I would have to think about that. I don't remember exactly which. I think I was 22 when I learned to read. But the only way I was able to pass high school literature, even though I took AP English, which is college English, was to go to the library and hack the computer and take my tests on my study hall in the library, because I could get the test out of the computer and then go through and change a couple of the answers to wrong so it didn't look like I was cheating. That's hilarious, Nelia. Yes, that's actually true. I couldn't read worth a shit, but I could hack. Yeah, I can't hack anymore. Well, we'll put it this way. I could read as well as I do today. Okay. Which is to say, I could read faster than I can speak. But back in high school, I couldn't remember anything I read. Like, I could read out loud to you and you would think I was speaking it from memory because of how normal it was. But after I read a paragraph to you, I could literally not recount a single word that was in the paragraph, and that's not an exaggeration. I didn't retain any of it. And I consider, which you would consider, and most other people would consider, reading comprehension, included in the ability to read. I didn't gain reading comprehension until I was like 22. But yes, I actually cheated in high school.
And then he left.
Yep. Our literature teacher used the accelerated his success by other means. I used to teach my kids that. Before I went to jail and converted to a life of faith, I used to teach my kids if they weren't cheating, they weren't trying hard enough. Now, I fucking despise cheaters, period, and the notion of it, you know. But it's kind of hard to unteach something that you ingrained in someone's psyche when they were so young, you know. Oh, jail? No, I was accused of some shit 10 years ago. I was never convicted of anything. But I spent 5.5 months awaiting trial before they let me out. Oh, man. I wouldn't say turned it around, because turning around implies that you're going in an opposite direction. I'm still going forward in my life. I just, I switched paths. We'll call it that. Oh, I understand, Elias. I mean, I don't personally hold it against anyone who feels the need to cheat their way through life, because it would be hypocrisy for me to do so. However, I do verbally discredit any recognition a cheater might tender from their peers from said cheating. Nothing more, though. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I've never cheated. That would be a lie. For example, anyone who's in our Discord, I can actually show you a picture of when I was in an auxiliary of the Air Force. It's a civilian branch. I was never in the military, guys, but it's a civilian branch. And in the picture, I'm wearing 5 stripes, which is the rank of a tech sergeant. Now, in case you guys don't know what that is, an Air Force rank, that's pretty high. Of those 5 stripes I'm wearing in that uniform, I earned 2 of them. I cheated the other 5. So I mean, my cheating through life started very young. And I was proud of it at the time. Totally proud that I was able to attain the rank that others worked so fucking hard for, and I did it just by telling a lie. So there's a chest full of ribbons, 5 of which I didn't earn. We call that bumblefucking. That is what we refer to affectionately as bumblefucking.
I'm a bumblefucker.
You're running around blindfolded, bumping into shit. But yes, no one will allow you to believe. No one will allow you to believe that Fox is a saint in any way, shape, or form. No. Do I lie now? No. It is. I learned that it's actually possible to tell the truth and just tell it with an inflection that affords the person listening the ability to choose not to believe the truth that you're telling them. Some double speak, but not really. It is possible to tell 100% truth and not lie ever and survive in this world. It actually is possible. And I learned that in jail. I learned that in jail.
Lakon, Romeo, Echo, Victor, welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures.
And it's not through compartmentalization. It does have a lot to do with semantics. If you put all the medals you didn't earn together, you consider that a medal for cheating? Yeah, probably, sir, probably.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach.
Stolen valor? Man, I was probably the youngest. Because like I said, I was never in the military. I never claimed to be in the military. I have never claimed to be in the military, which is what stolen valor is. But I was in a civilian branch, and I cheated my rank. And I'll tell you how I did it. I switched squadrons, not because I wanted to, but because my mom moved, and we moved out of range. And the new squadron, the local squadron I started going to, I couldn't pass the damn tests for shit because it required reading comprehension that I didn't have any of. But I ran into my old squadron commander, who was an adult. He was actually my 5th and 6th grade science teacher in elementary school. His name was Gregory Krimpaski.
You're on the deck.
We called him Mr. K, or Captain K in the squadron. But it was just a simple conversation between the two of us, and it wasn't even intended to transpire the way that it did. He realized that after a year of having been elsewhere in 2 other squadrons, because my mom moved a lot, that I was still wearing the same rank that I had when I left his squadron. And rather than admit to him that my reading comprehension was so shit that I couldn't retain anything that I was trying to study, I told him, I was like, oh, well, I said I would have 5, but, you know, squadron didn't have them in stock, so, you know, I just kind of lied and set it away that way. And he was like, oh, well, that's not a problem. He said, I've actually got those in my truck. And he walked out to his truck and he handed me my new insignias and my new ribbons. And said, there you go. And I was so shocked. I didn't correct him. I didn't confess to lying. I literally just told him what I considered to be a little white lie. Because I didn't want to be chastised for not gaining rank. I was shocked. So what did I do? Rather than not wearing it, I took the shit home. I altered my uniform. I wore it. My grandmother was proud. She took the picture that I share with people. She took the picture of me, and I quit. 3 weeks after I went from an airman first class to a tech sergeant, I quit, and I never went back. And since that point, not ever since that point, actually, after altering my path in life and converting, there was an entire a psyche change. And stolen valor, oddly enough, is one thing that absolutely sets me off. I mean, it sets me off quicker than any fucking thing you can imagine. I'll oust somebody quicker than most cats will a mouse. I say most cats because there is a mouse probably alive in a fucking glue trap on my counter that Laura decided to tell me about, and our cat is not anywhere near it. You totally forgot about it? So there's still a mouse suffering on our counter over there. You know, you could put some pants on, take a pair of pliers, grab the glue trap so you're nowhere near it, and just walk the motherfucker out there and set it in the yard, and I'll get it when I'm off stream. And if the mouse is lucky, it will get eaten by a neighbor cat before I get to it and run it over with the car. Yes, we use glue traps in this house for mice. Winter is setting in, and as the cold weather comes in, so do field mice. And we use the glue traps because there are a lot less. Anyone who thinks that breaking a mouse's back is I won't say humane because it's not a human's, but is a quick death for it is not. If you've ever actually seen a mouse get its spine broke by a trap and sit there and suffer for what they essentially do is they suffer for about 5 or 10 minutes, but they don't die for almost a full day, sometimes a day and a half, and they actually die of either thirst or starvation. It's pretty cruel. So what I do may sound gruesome to a lot of you, but it's an instant death. I use the glue traps, which they starve to death or die of thirst, the same on a glue trap, which I find fucking cruel as hell. So I take the glue trap, I take it out there, I set it under the tire of my car. We live on a hill. And I put the car in reverse, and I back over it. And then I throw it away. stomp on them. Well, that would probably kill them faster, to be honest with you. But I like the first time we started to. Do I have any cargo? Did I already sell this? Yes, I already sold this. The first time I had the glue trap, I decided I was going to take a hammer and then just smash the damn thing's head and kill it. You know, instant death, no big deal. But grabbed the hammer, took it outside, laid the little fucker on the concrete, and I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I just couldn't. Didn't have it in me. Can I kill a deer? Absolutely. Can I skin a deer? Yes, I can clean anything wild that I kill to eat. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But I couldn't bring myself to crush a mouse's head with a hammer. Just couldn't. It almost cringes me as bad to run it over with the damn car, because sometimes I have to literally scrape and yank the glue trap off of the fucking pavement with liquid mouse around it. But I mean, I don't know. One is almost as bad as the other. One I can stand, the other I can't. But I mean, I could just throw it in the trash can and let the damn thing starve to death, but to me, that's unacceptable. Just letting the damn thing sit there and starve. I couldn't do that. I mean, think about it. I know it's a mouse, okay? I know it's a mouse. It's not a human being. But if you had to choose a method to die, would any of you ever, in your wildest dreams, choose to starve to death? Think about that. Pellet gun to the temple? Don't have one. That would work, and that would not bother me, because like I said, I can shoot things just fine, especially if I'm going to eat them. But I don't have one. Oh yeah. Stewardess. Come again? Worm Spire? Oh, okay. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's still a living being. Well, not really, because a lot of people do feel absolutely nothing when they're hunting or hunting for sport, and that doesn't make them a psychopath. I mean, you could make a very weak argument for sociopathic tendencies, not a full-fledged sociopath, but I mean, our brains are just, they're programmed from youth, okay? And it has a lot to do with nurturing, how we were raised, you know, what values were ingrained in us. Oddly enough, mine changed when I converted. Exactly. Hunting is another thing, because you can compartmentalize it differently in your brain. Your brain is tuned differently when it's food, and mine is the exact same way, which is why I said I can literally go out, kill a deer, string the thing up in a tree, skin it on the spot, slit its throat, bleed it out, gut it, clean it, no problem whatsoever. Do it with my bare hands, even though blood is sticky and I can't stand to have blood on my hands. Does not bother me at all to sit there and field dress and even quarter a deer up. No problem. That's food. But everything else, yeah, everything else bugs me. Exactly. The suffering is the thing, which is why I bring myself. The first time I got to thinking about it, it really started bothering me running it over with the car. Okay, really bugged me to run a mouse over with the car. I did it like 2 or 3 times. The first time it was actually, I did it sticky side toward the tire. Never do that fucking again. I couldn't get the damn thing off the tire, and I wasn't going to just drive around town with liquid mouse glued to my tire. That was gross. Sorry for the images. I know it's early in the morning, guys. But the second time, you know, I laid it sticky side down, no big deal. Third time,
Flight assist off.
sticky side down, no big deal. And then, like the fourth or fifth time, I don't remember which one it was, I started getting kind of, you know, feeling a little cringy when I went to run it over with the car. So I set it on a little concrete ledge between our property and the neighbor's property. And I said, I'll do it later, okay? I'm not going to do it right now because it was bugging me and I had to psych myself up for it. And then I came back and the whole thing was gone. There was no mouse, there was no dead mouse, there was no trap. The damn thing was gone, which is to say a neighbor cat ate it. That did not bother me at all. It was food for another animal. Does not bother me. So I was like, okay, well, I'll do that from now on instead of running it over with the car, you know. And then the last time, not this particular time, but the last time I took it out and I set it on that same ledge and I walked away because I knew the neighbor cat would eat it, or the stray cats in the area would eat it. And I was okay with that. I was okay with that 100%. Taking it out of my house, feeding it to another wild animal, no big deal. I'm cool with that. But I went out there 2 days later and the damn thing was still there and it had, you know, died of thirst / starvation. And that bugged me to the same extent that it always had. And I was like, okay, so there's only a chance
Flight assist on.
that it could die, you know, that way. So this one will get run over. I'm not gonna chance letting the damn thing starve to death or something like that, because that, to me, that's just fucking evil, you know. That's just, no, fucking evil. Weirdest thing happened. I got pulled over by an NPC pirate. Oh shit, I will read that in a second.
Flight assist off.
Okay, got pulled over by an NPC pirate. I'm fighting the pirate. I have report crimes off. It pops another NPC, not a pirate, launches a missile at the pirate and steals my bounty and heads off his way. Yes, that happens. That, sir, happens. But you still should have got credit for some of the bounty.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Thermal attack gaining lead.
Oh, this is going to get hairy. This is going to get really fucking hairy because there are no friendlies here. There's the friendlies. Thank you, friendlies, for finally showing up.
Target shields offline.
Why are my landing gear down? Why is my landing gear down? That's dumb. Oh, fuck you. What's the scenario? This is in Laukis.
Target shields offline.
You'll hear me refer to these as situational instances. These are BGS situations that we can do. Why is there a Type 9 here? What the hell is that? Combat 9s. Let's kill this little fucker first. Diamond Beard? Really? He's got chaff, so it's gonna take a little longer than expected.
Target shields offline.
You're gonna have chaff too. You're gonna have chaff too.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
You have chaff now? At 4% you get chaff? Really? Where'd that come from? Whatever. Gotta love those live in-game
Target shields offline.
updates.
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh, he ain't gonna make it. Only 29,000 for a Vulture. I mean, for a Viper. I don't think they've changed yet, or it hasn't been updated. Maybe. $82,000 for a crate? Well, that's a little better.
Doing well, team. Keep it up.
It's a little better. Yes, sir. They do have this as well. Numbers shown in blue are wrong. Really? You can see the correct value in your right panel. I'll take a look at that. Wait a second.
Target shields offline.
See, this is the only thing I have a problem with in this game, fundamentally. I shouldn't have to fight a Cobra 4 if I can't own one. I'm not saying that they should give us a Cobra 4. I'm saying that PlayStation has a separate code altogether. We discussed this earlier. Exclude the Cobra 4 from it. Stop rubbing it in our fucking face. You know what I'm saying? We already pay a fucking subscription to play your damn game. So, stop rubbing it in our face that other people have shit that we don't. We're not complaining that they have it. We're complaining that you rub it in our fucking face. Left panel, you mean? Well, I came here with 600,000 in claims, so... okay, we're at 2321. Let's kill a ship real quick.
Under attack.
80,004. So if I was 2321 plus 80, that should be 22.4. I got 300,000 for that? That's not right.
Under attack.
Alright, let's look at it. 26537. 26537.
Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected. Target
Alright,
destroyed.
26537. Add 10,000. Yeah, that's way the hell off. That is way the hell off.
Target shields offline.
Fucking Chaffaconda.
Under attack.
Alright.
Target
Comes right after the Asp Scout. It's a shit tier ship in the left panel.
You saved the installation. Great job,
They did
everyone.
say in the post that what is displayed in the forward HUD is not going to be right to look at the transaction tab. Yeah. High bounties pay like 4 times better, lower ones like 10 times better.
Scan detected.
Please note that the number of credits shown immediately in your HUD when you destroy the criminal ship won't display the newly increased amounts. This will need to wait until we're certain of the final numbers. Accurate bounty figures can be found in the transaction tab to your left. Gotcha. Excuse me. You know you guys like that fixed FA off combat. It's twitchy and jerky all over the place. Oop, there's a spot to land.
Landing gear deployed.
But here's the question, and I'm not going to complain, I'm just going to raise this particular question. While this is a positive change for the game, I'm not complaining. Did they change the amount required to move the BGS? That's what I want to know. Did they change the amount required to move the BGS? Because if now someone can do the combat side of the server tick in 20 minutes rather than taking 6 hours, yes, that's positive, and yes, that's negative. That can go either way. Okay. Why am I rolled off to the side? Am I rolling? I am rolling. I'm slowly rolling. Slowly rolling. Rolling away. Okay. What's wrong with you? I reach over and fucking touch you and you like jump and jerk and freak out? What the hell's wrong with you? You dreaming about being like snuggly with spiders or something? Crazy ass fucking wacko. Amber or Kernite? While we're waiting for this to load, I'm gonna set up my passive mining on my little mobile game. 52 or Kernite? Oh, 101, I think. Either one, really. Yep. I don't see anything. Oh, that's Nalia. I don't see anything being discussed about BGS. Well, that's kind of the thing. Yep, there it is.
In range. Requesting assistance from any nearby pilots. We need help.
Alright. I'm being attacked, really?
Landing gear retracted.
How am I being attacked? Like, for real, how? And from where? From there? No way! No fucking way!
Exceeded.
He chaffed.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Think you could take out some of those raiders?
Target shields offline.
Okay. I really wish it would deselect the target instead of selecting the one behind him. I'll pop a Jeff at 3% hull. I just know it will. At 1%, okay. Chaffaconda. Come on, change directions. Here we go. Come in close.
Under attack.
And we popped a heat sink and a chaff simultaneously. That's not overkill. Wrong button. Why is he dropping limpets? Somebody want to tell me why he's dropping limpets? Why does he even have limpets, for real? But as far as BGS works, it's the amount of bounties turned in to the controlling faction that affects the BGS, or the controlling faction of the station that you turn it into. Which is why I was curious if they changed the amount required to move the BGS. Because otherwise, we're just going to be able to max out like super fucking easy now. Which isn't a bad thing. It's less time invested for BGS.
Target shields offline.
Don't you pop a chaff right when you're next to the damn station, you dick.
Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Deadly is gonna have chaff. Oh no, it's the dangerous ones that have chaff. Deadly don't usually have chaff, they have PAs. Which are fine.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, there's no way I'm going to get in range fast enough to get a hit on that one. No way in hell. He'd be dead before I get to him. He might wake out. I don't know.
You're doing well, team. Keep it up.
Okay. Alrighty. Last thing I see in chat was from Nalia. So, if nothing has changed, I haven't missed any of you guys. Apologies for the slight quietness. I tend to get that way when I concentrate.
Target shields offline.
Oh, fucking heatsink. I can do that too. Here's my heatsink. Yay. Did you lose again, Nalia? Gave her 100,000 points so she could compete with Laura, and she loses.
Target destroyed.
Where's the installation?
They're targeting the power nodes.
Alrighty. I wonder if it's a Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell? Maybe Will Ferrell? I'm sure there's some Will Ferrell fans in the chat.
Target shields offline.
I am not one. Of course. As soon as I target you, you hit Jeff. Because you're an NPC, and you know when I target you. And that makes sense.
Frame shift charge detected. Target shields offline.
What the hell hit him?
Target destroyed.
That was not my lasers. He literally had an 80% rip go through his hull. Mountaineer, welcome back, sir.
Job, everyone.
Welcome to the losing pool. You have now joined the ranks of Nalia. Alrighty, let's charge our stuff. Come down here and chill for a moment.
Landing gear deployed.
What a dish. Alrighty, we land here. Maybe this will get it to spawn faster. Sometimes it takes 7 minutes, sometimes it does it almost instantly, but here we are. There we go. So, what's anyone else doing? Gambling in chat? Yes, I see we're gambling in chat. Nothing wrong with gambling in chat, guys. Nothing wrong at all. That's why it's there. I don't know what happened to the little guy. I think his mom caught him gambling and grounded him. No one knows what happened to the poor little guy. I don't even remember his name. I'm so bad. Was it Pizza? I think it was Pizza 2 or something. I think it was Pizza. Pretty sure it was Pizza. Excuse me. Missed the little guy. He cracked me the fuck up. Alright. He did get crazy with the mining, with the gambling though. That's actually why I made some of the changes I did, because he was obviously like instantly addicted, and I was like, wait a minute. Don't need to be promoting addictions in chat, so adjusted the timers a little bit. And those who do not have a problem are perfectly fine with it. Excuse me. Let's see how much we've made so far. 7. Wow. Usually, if I do 3 of these, I earn about 1 or 2 million. Now we started with 600,000, so I can't attribute all of this. So we'll subtract about 600,000 from that. So we're about 7.3 million so far. So we'll do the third one that we always do, and then we'll see what kind of bounties that does, because oddly enough, these bounties count for the bounty hunting part of the BGS. So I can do the individual ones here, which give me influence, just for completing the objectives, and then turn them in for the other one. So it's a 2-in-1, which is why I love these and was so upset that for 8 weeks they didn't work. And those of you out there, if you didn't know, populated systems, all of them have these somewhere in them. You just have to find them. This was an update that came, it was shortly before the first mining. No, it wasn't. It was after deep core mining came in. It was one of the quarterly updates. They added these, and a lot of people didn't even know they were here. And they're kind of fun. You know, I enjoy them. I don't know if you guys enjoy watching them. You may be bored watching the screen spin around and a gimbal noob pointing and pulling the trigger and watching chaff scramble all over the place. Another instant starting, yep.
Hostile forces in range. Requesting assistance from any nearby pilots. We need help. Good. We need all the help we can get. Think you can take out some of those raiders?
Damn. NPCs don't ram, guys.
Target shields offline.
See if we can get broadside of him.
Target shields offline.
Definitely hit the broadside of that barn. A good little maneuver. He's going to boost out away, FA off, and then slow turn on me. Nothing I can do about that. So I got to set this up again. He's going to blow up before I get back on his broadside. There it is.
Under attack.
He's going to boost away, slow, FA off, turn around. Nothing I can do about it.
Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that says it was 142,000, so that could have been like a $500,000. I'm gonna slow roll back over this way, let my shields regenerate a little bit. Burnt Lewis. At least it's not Burt Lewis. Pretty sure that's where that name came from, though. The chaff monkey.
Target shields offline.
Somebody rammed him.
Under attack.
Okay, look for lasers.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Oh, that was the last one. Okay. They're shooting with lasers! With lasers! Let's see here.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. All units maintain attack vectors.
And here we go. Here we go! It's Mario. From Mario 64. Deadly shouldn't have chaff. Keyword shouldn't. Well, he is blindly ignoring me. Is he a pirate? Is he going to do the cargo holds or something? Targeting the the cargo bay or something? I don't know. He is blatantly ignoring me like he has no weapons. Yeah, he's targeting the station.
Enemy dispatched. Acquiring new target.
Under attack.
There's some lag. There's another one of those anacondas that magically have 3 power plants. If that multiplied by 4, that was a 1 million credit bounty. That would be
Doing well, team.
magnificent.
Keep it up.
Frame rate starting to drop quite low.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. All units maintain attack vectors.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Frame shift charge detected. Target destroyed.
They're targeting the power nodes.
The reason I only do 3 of these at a time is because, as you notice, they're targeting power nodes. That's a cumulative effect. So even if you save them, there are less power nodes the next time.
Under attack.
So you can actually lose if you don't reset it. Frag and chaff. Lag an instance like a motherfucker. Here's the kicker, guys. If we were to remove everything from every instance that caused lag, everyone would only be using railguns. All combat would be railguns only. So, until FDev does their rewrite of the code that comes with Odyssey, it's just something we're gonna have to put up with. And accusing everyone of cheating because they're using something in the game that others don't like the side effect of. It's frag cannons cause lag because of the graphic. Likewise, multi-cannons cause lag, not as much as frags, but multi-cannons cause lag because of the graphic. Fighters cause more lag than anything else combat related in the game. That is a known fact. Do they cause game-breaking lag? No. You get an instance with 4 fucking ships using 4 different fighters, that might actually be game-breaking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never tested it to that extent, but with the small amount of lag that is created by a single fighter in the instance, I can can only imagine what multiple fighters would do. I mean, I wouldn't mind testing it if anybody has a wing that would be willing to fucking put up with that shit just to see what it would do on a live stream. That would be very interesting. Everyone bring chaff, frags, and fighters.
Under attack.
Good grief. That took forever, man. With no power, he's still firing at me with everything he's got.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
There we go.
Target is
Alrighty.
You did it! You saved the installation. Great job, everyone.
Frameshift drive.
Let's let it reset because I know they got a couple of those power nodes. No, they did. No, they did.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see here. No, not that one. I need Gianta. Alright, minus 600k. Look at that. So I made 11 million with 3 of those situational instances. Not gonna lie, guys. That's a lot. That is a lot. Is it OP? I'm not gonna say that because 11 million, how long was I there? For 3 of those instances, 7-minute gaps in between them. I'm gonna say that's pretty decent. Gonna say that's pretty decent. Thank you, sir, Dennis. 525525. I don't want to know what 525 means to you. SZS. Welcome in, sir. It is not bad at all. I'm gonna guess I was probably doing that for about an hour. I don't know for a certainty. Dennis 525 was already taken by you, I assume. I assume it was by you. Now 11 million an hour. Is that too much? No. It's a hell of a lot better than it was because I was making between 1 and 2 million an hour in bounties doing that. So it's definitely about 8.5, 9 times more than I was making. So it is better. Yes, it's absolutely better. Well, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your patronage, sir. Do you play this game or are you just checking it out on Twitch? I asked that because I watched this game live streamed for 2 months before I bought it. Decide whether or not I wanted it. Yep, proud owner of a Sidewinder. Well, are you one of the free Epic accounts of recent, or are you one of us guys over here that have been in the game longer than the game's been in existence? No. 55 weeks, 4 days. 55 and a half weeks. Epic Gamer. Gotcha. Well, welcome to the game. I hope you love the game as much as we all do. Disclaimer. There are bugs. They do not change how beautiful and fun the game is and can be, but there are bugs, so be ready for them, and don't let them ruin your gaming experience. Alrighty. Dokie 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 doke. 326.
Flight assist off.
Where the hell is Dark Ogre?
Core dynamics.
346.
Romeo,
So,
Echo, Victor. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down.
oddly enough, Pyroxis is even more. Checking off the gate here. I literally grabbed the cheapest one here. Oh, 13 jumps. R7. Paytor. I guess I can go to Paytor to sell it. No, I won't. The fuck you say?
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing
There ain't
pad.
something called
Core
ruined game experience in your dictionary. I have over 600 hours in Grand Theft Auto Online. I think it describes everything. Well, let's just say I am not a frontier development apologist.
Maintain
Okay,
current vector,
I
Commander.
have boycotted any and every frontier development game until they fix this one, because I love this game so much. So much. So much. That is not an exaggeration. That is not me patronizing it. That is not me lying or compartmentalizing it. No, I truly do love this game. But until they show that they can turn out a finished product, as I'm going to call it, I'm not going to invest in any of their other games in the meantime. But I'm sure that makes sense to you. For real though, I've gone through 2 IP changes because of modders in online. Well, I've never run into that sort of problem. Okay, yeah, I have. I'm not gonna lie. We've been DDoSed, I think. Well, we've only been DDoSed successfully once. And then we took measures to prevent it from happening again. Now, there's been an attempt to DDoS us probably 3 or 4 times in this game. So they're I don't know what platform your Epic Games, your PC. So you should be okay. You should be okay. The PC community are some wholesome folks. Even the worst of them are wholesome folk, meaning Harry Potter, Tony Curtis, even the worst of them are some of the best people in general. The PC elite community, while not perfect by any means, they are a lot more wholesome than the console crowd. Okay, I've done situational instances. I've done bounties. Now I need to do mission boards. Okay, let's see what we get on the mission board first. Or I could do exploration. Mission board or exploration. I've already done raw trade, so mission board or exploration. Looks like the mission board is going to tell me to go fuck myself. No, I can do that. I'm not going mining though. You can suck a nut. I am not going mining. Nope. Not that. Auto fabricators and advanced medicines are both at Zwangu. I need 123 cargo, and by the time I switch ships, that mission board will refresh. Okay, well, I don't even know if it has something to do with DDoS. I could access any other page in the world except the 2 pages that were necessary for Grand Theft Auto to log in and turn on. Might be DNS or proxy. See, now you're speaking Greek to me. I am not a PC fanatic. I'm not a PC nut, and I'm definitely not a computer nerd. There was a time when I was decent with it, but that was back in elementary school, middle school, and high school. PC culture and PC period, as well as languages, has changes completely in that amount of time, and I have not kept up with it. So that's a thing. But I do know that the only reason I know that Laura and I were DDoSed and then attempted to be DDoSed was because our ISP directly told us, like, nope, that was a DDoS. And then when we called emergency power cells, I would like to take that, but the answer is no. Wet work? Nope, not going to do that. But when we called to ask our ISP what was going on, they literally said, yeah, that's a DDoS. I said, is there anything you can do to prevent that? And they were like, yep. They said, we'll put a watch on your account. And they said, call back in before it happens completely. They said, call back in while it's happening and we'll see what we can do. And they've been able to prevent several other attempts. Doesn't mean they'll prevent every other attempt. I mean, you know. But they've been pretty good. And I use, it was Time Warner at the time. They're not Time Warner anymore. I'm trying to remember the Spectrum. I use Spectrum, and they've done right by me thus far. I've had no problem with them. They tried to overcharge me once, but got that straightened out.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, I have a question. After I get the Asp Explorer, shall I grind for the Python or Anaconda, or is there any other ship that you really like and would recommend to me? I have a question before I answer that. What do you do in the game, and what do you want to do in the game, and what are you wanting this ship to do? All of these matter about how I'll answer that question. Because you can do anything with any ship in the game. That doesn't mean that that's the most efficient or the best way to do it. Combat, courier, part of the game. That's PvE oriented. Why would you need a Python or an Anaconda to run courier missions? If you don't mind my asking, because quite frankly, you could do that in
Flight assist off.
a Viper 3. You can do it in a courier, an Imperial courier.
Romeo Echo Victor.
You can literally do that with any ship in the game. Do it with a Diamondback Scout. There's a little bit more you can tell me that you're, when you mean combat, what are you referring to? What kind of combat? Just NPCs? Or do you play an open? Once again, all of these things play a factor in what ship's going to be best suited for the job, and then it has to come down to what ship is best suited for you for that job. If I get bored of the courier part, I'd go fight the pirates and such. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, Nalia. Sun shines on a squirrel. I said that wrong. Squirrel finds a nut at least occasionally. Sun shines on a dog's ass at least once a day. Python's a good ship. More suited to what you're wanting to do. I would suggest the Crate Phantom because of optional internals. The Alliance Challenger is also a good option. Both of them will maneuver and handle better than the Python or the Anaconda. And I think both of them actually cost less. If I'm not mistaken, the Crate Phantom will get better jump range, is why I suggested it first. It'll be a little more pleasant to fly in Super Cruise and in combat. The Phantom is a beautiful ship. If you want to get into the rank grindy ships and grind some rank, I would suggest the Courier or the Federal Assault Ship in place of, well, I wouldn't say the Federal Assault Ship. It doesn't have an abysmal jump range, but it doesn't have the greatest. Courier has a good jump range. Crate Mark II is okay. Courier or the Phantom are probably going to be your best bets. Then when you get to a large ship, I wouldn't suggest moving to a large ship until after you've fully engineered a medium ship. That's just my recommendation. You can play the game however you like, but if you play an open, you're going to lose that large ship. Incoming mission critical message. Okay, let's see what this means. Pirates on me. I gotta fight 12 fucking pirates on the way back to Gianta. Looks like it. I don't have any weapons on this ship, so we're gonna run. I could put weapons on this ship, but that would defeat the purpose of what it is. It's called the Grand Nagus for a reason. Grand Nagus traveled around in a shuttle. A shuttle. There it is. No problem. Price-wise, the Chieftain's an armor ship, and you need most of your optional internals for your. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Phantom. I'm going to stick with my initial recommendation that you try the Phantom. courier, you'll really like. For some reason, I'm having some problems with R's this morning. You will really like the courier as far as both combat speed, maneuverability, and the ability to do exactly what it says it'll do, just couriers. It's a fun ship. Even in in-game level, it's a fun ship. Turn in these two. Am I still hostile with, damn it.
Flight assist off.
Unfriendly, no, I can still go over there and collect the bounties. They won't blow me arse up.
Victor, it's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 41.
Alrighty.
Warning. Deploy landing gear.
Oh damn. Those lateral thrusters were good. I stopped on a dime and turned the other direction.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
There's 5. Let's see here. Give me just a second. Okay. Is there anything else for influence? Yep, this one right here. Microcontrollers, I'll take that. I'm not touching emergency power cells with a 10-foot pole. I'm not mining 20 praseodymium. It's not gonna happen. Wait here for missions to update. Do you have any questions about the game that I can answer for you? Oh yeah, credits for the longest time haven't meant anything in this game. They're so conveniently and freely just handed out, it's ridiculous. But do you have any questions regarding the game aside from ship suggestions maybe? Do you know how to start unlocking your engineers, for example? Six more minutes. 6 more minutes. You don't have any questions? Well, good. Good. That means the new player experience has probably gotten a lot better Um, it was when I was a noob. When I was a noob, they handed you a ship and cut you loose. That was it. There was no training. There was nothing. They just said, "Here's your ship. See you later." Nothing about mission boards. Nothing about how to fly. Nothing about landing gear. Nothing about the ultimate dev troll where they decided to bind your landing gear to a combination of your boost button and another button, which means if there's any type of input lag whatsoever, it boosts you straight into the back of the station and you blow up. Yeah, there was a few things that would troll the piss out of you when I was a noob. I enjoyed it. I'm still here. I ain't went nowheres. 4 minutes. I could go mine just to show you guys mining, but that would go against everything I believe in. I am not a miner. There are many miners. In fact, I might actually transfer my mining ship here just for a future date. Where's my keelback? Come here, keelback. Keelback. Where are you, keelback? Keelback. Where is the keelback? There it is. Mining, prospector. There's no refinery on it. Well, this is problematic. I don't see a refinery. Oh yeah, there's a refinery on it. Mountaineers gambling again. You gotta be careful, Mountaineer. If you lose it all, you'll be like the rest of the broke peasants. I'm broke. Watch, I can't gamble. It won't let me gamble. You don't have any. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hopefully we'll get one more mission. I think this one in my pocket's only 4 though. That sucks a little bit, but can't live in a perfect world all the time. Nope, it's 5. So that'll be 15. So. Two more minutes, guys. If you wonder what I am doing, I'm doing what is called BGS, aka background simulation. It is this right here. The manipulation of this, and since our security 2 days ago when I was on was through the roof and pegged, it means someone has been killing our cops in this system. So if someone's killing cops, I should be able to look at the bounties and see who it is. And nope. Don't see it. It means they've cleared their bounties in the meantime. They paid it off. I do have a question. Does relationship with certain faction increase gain from bounties? No. I'm more than sure that I got something about 175k in a nav beacon area, and when I came back to the nearest port, boom, 550k. That's actually a recent update. That's because they've changed the amount you get from bounties, but you don't see that change on your HUD when it is announced. I'm going to copy paste what Nalia said for you. And that's from Frontier. So you will be getting more, even though it tells you you're only getting so much in your HUD, you're actually getting more. And that's because they're still tweaking the numbers behind the scenes, and until they finish tweaking the numbers, they're not going to update the UI. Alright, missions have updated. Let's check these out. Check them, check them, check them, check them, check them. Praseodymium? Nope. Lithium hydroxide? Nope. So nothing. We waited for 8 minutes for nothing. Alright. Fair enough. Come back and then we'll go do our exploration.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care when leaving the station.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's enemies. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. I don't know the words, so I'm not gonna sing it anyway. Oh! DMCA that. Or not. Any of you ever go to your wife while go to your spouse, because some of you may be female. Any of you go to your spouse while they're asleep and start heavy petting them?
Flight assist off.
Oh man.
Delisi, Romeo, Echo, Victor. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit.
Oh man, no way. No way. I'm so upset about this. I used to have a docking computer on this so I could like really be lazy, but not today. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
La da 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 da.
Landing complete. Systems offline. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Let's grab some. What do we want to grab? Does anyone remember microcontrollers? Yep, 32. Here we go.
Ship released. You may proceed when ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions lifted. Imperial flight operations.
This
Bureau
mission is that
now
simple.
sign
This
off.
one, yeah, just go and buy cargo and bring it back. It's called source and return. There are pirates on the missions though. Got to either evade interdictions or get away or turn and fight. Doo-doo-doo. Really, a python? Sea Loa? Not lion, Sea Loa. That's funny. Sea Loa, run. What I'm about to do is called a fast drop. It does not always work, but for the most part, it works. I'd say between 70 and 80% of the time. 70 and 80% of the time. So it's worth trying. Normally, if you throttle down to 75%, at 6 seconds or more, it will catch you and feather you in nice and easy, and you won't overshoot, do the loop of shame. But if you wait till after 6, I'm going to wait for 3, and then drop it down and let it align. Sometimes that's going to be a little late. Yep. 3 was ideal, but for some reason it didn't work. My hotkey did not work. But sometimes it will allow you to drop at full speed. I'll show you with this. This should work because it had time to correct. Really? Where'd that guy come from? Despawned and then respawned right behind me without having to travel to the star. I gotcha. This is called an interdiction.
You are being interdicted. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo.
That's how Laura used to recruit people in the baby bubble. She would interdict them and say, "You are being interdicted, wee woo, wee woo." That wasn't very cash money of him. I don't know what that means. But to wait right until I drop, they'll always wait right till you drop because you have to decelerate to drop. And you're out of their range, so as you're decelerating, they're coming into range. 'Tis a thing. 'Tis a thing of beauty. Beauty. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Flight assist off.
Vector, good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 1-1. Maintain current vector, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, huh? What are you doing up there? Did she claw you? I'm sorry. The cat was on Laura. Started petting the cat and she bolted, but Laura got clawed. That was not the intended result, but it is comical. Okay. Anything quick and easy I can do? I'm not mining. I'm not doing wet work either. That's just not going to happen. Liberate. How much time before this expires? Is that a full day? 6 days. I will take that. Because I can do that tomorrow. It was all yellow. Okay. Switch ships. Do I have a detailed surface scanner on here? No, I do not. There we go. Do some BGS surveying. Might see something cool, might not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's for the boogaza. It's for the boogaza. For the boogaza. Welcome to the channel, Dennis. Thank you for the follow, sir. Storms of life are washing me away. How far is this? 54, it's close enough. It's got to be more than 40 light years away. Excuse me. You're gonna have to wait until at least noon, Colleen. At least noon. Cat wants fed. She's like doing everything to get our attention and then going and standing by her empty food bowl.
Landing gear retracted.
No! No, I have the sound bug. No, I have the sound bug again. Sometimes it comes back. I've got no boost sound. That's so weird. Got no engine sound. Arth system from my current location. Stand by, I'll tell you. ARTH. Did my sound come back?
Taking heat damage.
Okay. Always getting high when I get low. I'm at 1,123 degrees, huh? Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
That was interesting, being as how that's supposed to be shown in percentages. Alright, let's look. where we are from home. Make sure we're 40 light years away. Okay, we are. And then he wants to know where Arth is in reference to me. About 100 light years away. You're over by Nansapway. Crack, let me look. Is there anything? I recognize Nansapway. Been through there a lot. Kaka, maybe. Mata, no. I don't even have any bookmarks around you. You are literally in the middle of nowhere. Nansapway is the only thing I recognize near you. Alrighty. 15 objects. Yeah. A fleet carrier. No. It is a... What? Okay. I don't know why that's there. Why? Okay. Shouldn't that be, like, surrounding a body? Not just floating in space? Like, for real? So exploration's a little buggy. A little buggy. Not broken buggy, just a little buggy. Oh, quit it. Is that orbiting the main sequence star? Might be. That might be what I'm looking at. It's quite nice. I'm only 110 light ways away from you. I thought you were somewhere beyond 2,000 light year border. No, I'm in the bubble. The bubble's only about a 500 light year radius. So about... Nah, that's not right. Yeah, 500 light year radius. That's about right. 1,000 light years diameter.
Complete.
Okay, need to do 5 of these systems, so let's go here.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you wonder what the bubble is, I will show you as soon as I get out of this jump. Ugh, excuse me. Always getting high when I feel low. Alrighty here.
Heat sink deployed.
Okay. 12 bodies. Three, 4, 5. 6, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, wrong slide. 9. 11, one more.
System scan
Here's
complete.
that one. That's 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit, I forgot to show you something. What was I going to show you? Damn it, damn it. The bubble. The bubble, the bubble, the bubble. Forgot. Push the button, Stamper. Push the damn button. Oops. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Heat sink deployed.
Always getting high and I feel low. Oops. Okay. Let's open the galaxy map and I will show you the bubble. I'll show you the bubble. Come over to here, like so. Switch over to power play. You'll see nice pretty colors everywhere. Zoom out just a little bit. And boom. That is the populated area of the game. That's the player bubble. And also known as the power play bubble. More affectionately referred to by the rest of the players as the bubble. Just the bubble. It's a nice, pretty, oblong looking bubble. 'Tis a pretty bubble. However, there actually are populated areas right over here in the coal sack. There are also some populated areas right down here in the Pleiades. There are some populated areas. Where's the witch head? Right down here in the witch head. And there is a populated area right over here, what we call the Colonia bubble. This area. Everything else is deep space. Everything else. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 9 and 10. Oh, they're both here. Binary, maybe? Yep, binary.
System scan complete.
Oh, that's not a binary. That's just a planetoid and its moon. That's 3 systems. Let's see here. open a galaxy map. Find 2 more. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Okay. There we go. Go somewhere I hadn't been before. Yoo-hoo! You'll have to forgive my pops. That's kind of a thing I do. Is it OCD? No. Is it Tourette's? No. It's just a sound I make with my lips when my gums itch and I bite down on my lips to satiate that desire to teethe.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Heat sink deployed.
Alrighty. How does it come that your ship heats up so much when jumping to another system? It's engineering. It's because of how fast my ship is. It may or may not be faster than grease lightning. But even as fast as grease lightning, it can be caught. There are faster ships in the game. Of these. Okay. Alrighty, there's another one. This one. Missed one. One more. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, little guy?
System scan complete.
Alright. Let's do one more. And then we'll go look at something cool. We get lucky and pop into this one, and there's just a star. We'll be done. If we get to jump into this one, and there's fucking 100 bodies in here, we'll have to scan them all.
3, 2,
8 bodies. You drive me wild, I'll drive you crazy. Colleen, I know you want fed, and it's 1 minute away from the soonest I said I would feed you. 1 minute. I haven't forgot about you, little one.
system scan complete. Frameshift drive
Ooh, got
charging.
close. Got close to that edge. I want to rock and roll all night. I thought that was a Kiss song.
Taking heat damage.
I don't own
Warning.
anything
Hull
Kiss
attack.
related, so.
Taking internal damage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Heat sink deployed.
See if we can do a fast drop on this time. Do not see anything. Oh, crack. I didn't catch it. Did not catch it. Alright, let's see if this works this time. See if I can at least showcase one fast drop. Just one fast drop. Yep, got it. Oh, my thrusters are... My thrust sound is gone. Got no audio on my thrusters. It's a little distracting, to be honest with you. Alrighty, up here. Here we go, 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 here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Alrighty. Did I open the mission board? I did. That is not what I meant to do. Cartographics. Okay. Now the no audio on my thrusters does annoy me a little bit. Just a little bit. But I can deal with it for now. Show you why this thing heats up so bad. Here we go. Watch the speed. She's fast. For some reason Mitter Hollow isn't showing on here. I know it's New Africa. I'm trying to remember the name of the system. There we go. Should be over by your neck of the woods, sir. Oh, the boost not being there is distracting.
Warning.
Shit, it's
Time to
distracting.
critical.
Would encourage anyone at least once a month to come and visit this system. Check this out. Remind yourself what is so beautiful about this game. Is it Monday? You guys are acting like it's Monday.
Warning. Taking
Everyone is acting like it is Monday. Everyone's super quiet. Everyone's super tired. This is unacceptable for a Monday, guys. I got up. I drank my coffee. You guys should drink your can of sparkling chemicals too.
Shift drive charging.
Oh, it's alright, guys. It's alright. I don't mind. I'm playing Elite Dangerous. I'm having fun. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Taking heat damage.
What'd you give her?
Fuel scooping.
15 pieces of food?
Heat sink
That's
deployed.
terrible.
Fuel scooping complete.
You're a horrible person. Yeah, no shit. She probably thinks she's being punished. So she'll leave you alone?
Three, two,
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I've never seen flight assist not flight assist, super cruise assist actually successfully do this, so you'll see me disengage it once I get close. Stuck what? I'm busy. Salvageable wreckage? Really? Really? Oh, am I gonna miss it? Am I gonna miss it? Am I gonna miss it? I did! I missed it. Huh? Yep, we missed it. Barely, but we missed it. Okay, let's angle ourselves. Where's its axis? There is its axis. Let's wait for it to come this direction. Alright. Bye, Felicia! Thank you for the videos, Lara.
It works again. Why did it work? It was a heart.
Yeah. Here it comes. It's coming around again. This time it'll hit us. But I'll wait for it to stabilize before I... Let's see, here it comes.
Orbital flight engaged.
Gotta slow down. Now we'll climb back up to orbital cruise so we can orbit this. There it goes. Definitely seeing something cool. There's that little bit of lag. I agree, sir. I agree. Now I'm gonna show you something even better. It's gonna be difficult.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. See if we can land on this pole facing the planet. I think this is the pole that I'm looking for. Hopefully I'm not on the wrong damn pole. That'd be quite amusing, to be honest with you. It really would be amusing. That mountain right there, that's my buddy. That's where we're going. Is that really Spaceball 1? Did I really just see Spaceball 1? She wants fed. If you're gonna sit there and whine and cry, don't get mad when she's whining and crying. Oh, the no engine sound's messing with me. Why does it mess with me? It's like disorienting because it doesn't have sound. Stay and glide a little longer. A little longer, a little longer, a little longer. I want that mountaintop right there. I want that peak. Alrighty. Here it is. Ooh, red out. Now, can I find somewhere to land on this mountaintop? That's going to be the fun part. I'm in a tiny ship, so it should be possible. Should be possible, okay? No promises. Gotta find a crevice in all this craggy crap that'll let my tiny ship touch in it.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see. Like I said, forgive the silence. That is one of those bugs we talk about. Only way for me to fix it is to close the application, which will close the stream. So just bear with me while I'm searching for a suitable landing spot in this craggy mess of a mountain so we can see this thing. I may just crash into the damn thing if it doesn't let me land. Where is it? Yeah, it looks like we're probably going to have to mock land. Let's do it. This is a mock landing. Turn flight assist on, 0 throttle. Stay where you're at, okay? And being an epic gamer, sir, you have the potential for VR. So you can see this in VR. Watch that sunrise. What you giggling about? What you giggling about?
It was a 10-minute photo shoot at Central Park. This little gymnast boy had it to get a bunch of pictures in Central Park in 10 minutes. They ran into ballet moves and taking pictures of the kids doing it. It's cute.
You can't beat it, fellas. Regardless of what you do in this game, you cannot beat the scenery afforded to you to be able to view, regardless of the gameplay mechanic that you are using to enjoy yourself. You just can't. Let's see here. Where's the mountains at? I'm looking for mountains. There's a mountainous spot. Let's put that on the backdrop. Not completely cover it, but yeah, watch this. Watch, just watch. You can't get this in any other game. You cannot get this in any other game. It's not a thing. It's just not a thing. So let me know what you think. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? I'm actually fixing to raid someone else, sir. So if you want to check someone else out, you can hang out with me and raid them. Or you can take off and I'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping by. But I'm going to find someone who speaks English. Yes, there is someone who speaks English. Alright. Mythic X is who we're going to raid, guys. Appreciate it if you hung around long enough to raid with me. What you do after that is up to you. What you do before that is also up to you. But thanks for the biddies. You guys have fun. I had fun. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I know I did. It's a hell of a scenery to end on. Look at that. Just look at that. You cannot beat that. It's gorgeous. Is the game worth it? Hell yes. The game is worth it. It will always be worth it, even with its bugs. But I've got to reset the game to be able to get the sound bug fixed, guys. So in order for me to have sound, I'm going to have to end the stream. So we're going to raid this person. Appreciate you guys hanging out.